Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all well. We're going to play a game of winter today. So, this is going to be 8 episodes, roughly. Hopefully, I can get through 3 of the missions today, maybe 4.
The absolute evil was after the
Okay,
complete destruction of King's Ending.
let's.
The last remaining Alliance troops gathered at the wall in the north.
Okay, let's do that again.
After the complete destruction of King's Ending, the last remaining Alliance troops gathered at the wall in the north. Barthas Snow had just taken command of the North Watch when the fiery priestess Meltisand arrived. A dangerous mission stood before young Barthas, one that would change his life forever.
Okay. If you have ever played Warcraft 3, or if you're familiar with Game of Thrones, uh, you'll probably get some of the references that they make in this. I have never watched Game of Thrones. I know a little bit about it. I've seen some clips from it. People talk about it a lot. But I personally have no interest in it and have never watched it. Warcraft 3, on the other hand, I played it multiple times. I enjoyed it. Wasn't the best game in the world, but I did enjoy my time playing it, so I get all of those references. But that was a long time ago. So I might miss some along the way. The biggest issue that I have with this expansion is sometimes the narrator will actually interrupt himself, or um, lines will sort of be cut off at certain points. Like he'll say something, he'll start to say one thing, and then it will immediately jump to him saying something else after. So, and it'll only be on the screen for half a second. It really frustrated me when I would play through it. But I don't know if that's a bug in the game or what the deal is. Anyway, yeah, the North forgets. That's where we're gonna start.
Once upon a time, there was a kingdom full of flowers and rainbows that had been overrun by evil. Krotos and the rest of his ridiculous troops fell victim to the abominable evil, and the pitiful remnants of the Alliance fled in panic before the Horde and the demons. The capital of King's Ending had fallen, and was now more or less an outhouse for evil's fiends. But a hero emerged from the chaos to courageously confront the evil. Meltisand, the Red Priestess, who used her pyromaniacal tendencies for the benefit of the last two brothers. The remaining members of the Alliance rallied under her banner, for while the night was dark and full of terrors, there was nothing a nice little fire couldn't take care of. The last few do-gooders found refuge in the north beyond the plague lands, on the wall of ice that had for eons separated the Alliance from the wild and snowy countries. Here stood the troops of the North Watch, a sworn brotherhood who kept watch over the north, and to alleviate the boredom, teased each other through the creation of strange rules, such as a celibate lifestyle. This story is about the leader of the North Watch. a young hero by the name of Barthas. Barthas Snow. Barthas had recently lost his brother and had become the captain of the North Watch in his place. Now he went out to track down a missing patrol. Beyond the wall in the north, what awaited him there? This is the story.
I don't know why they have so many penguins. Penguins are South Pole, aren't they? Maybe the developers just really like penguins, or maybe there's something going on with the penguins that I'm not getting.
You're not cold, Lady Meltisand?
No, the fire god warms me inside. Are you a virgin, Barthas?
No, milady. I'm a Sagittarius, born in November.
Oh my, you know nothing, Barthas Snow.
I know that we better strengthen this wall. Winter is coming.
For once in your life, you're right, boy. Winter is coming, that much is certain.
Winter is coming? Winter is coming? Have these two jokers taken a look around here lately? There's snow everywhere. And there has been for as long as anyone here can remember. How much more winter can you get? Oh yes, sorry. We wanted to tell a story here, didn't we? Barthas Snow and the fiery priestess Meltisand had gathered the few remaining Alliance troops at the base of the wall in the north of the Empire. But alas, even here did danger threaten. For, as everyone here knew, winter...
Even if we only wish to somehow survive the winter, we will need more gold to buy supplies. Lead your men to the old gold mine to the north and capture it. And since you're going that far north anyway, try to find your Uncle Banjo as well. He's been on the road far too long.
Certainly, milady.
And so Barthas Snow dutifully strode north. He had not an inkling of the horrors that awaited him there.
So that just now was a good example of not the internet, the people talking over each other. It's really frustrating.
News of Barthas's arrival had spread amongst the guards. Time and again one heard remarks such as, "I heard he strangled a bear with his bare hands," and "they say his father was really a dragon," or expressions like, "My brother told me that Barthas uses 3 different rinses to get those beautiful curls."
Yep. Sense of humor and
Barthas Snow reached a heavy gate in the wall of eternal ice. Behind it stretched the endless wastes of the wild north. What would he find there? Well, I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Open the gate, man.
With heavy tread, the leader of the North Watch stomped off into a sea of snow and ice.
the sense of humor in this is pretty good. I would say it's better than the base game.
Burn the corpses, men! The night is dark and full of terrors. And my marshmallows won't toast themselves, you know.
So they burn the dead so that way the horrors up here cannot reanimate them. And as you saw there, everywhere that Barthas goes, the land turns good.
The cursed forest. We'll have to cut it back again soon. The North Watch ensures that the forest never grows closer than half a mile to the wall. Otherwise you always end up with those ugly green spots on the brickwork. Oh, and enemies could also sneak up under cover of the trees.
So we've got these bunnies here now.
Bloodstains. Maybe Uncle Banjo is injured.
Barthas Snow reached the point where his Uncle Banjo was last seen. Instead of a warm welcome, all he found was icy silence. Whoever had camped here was now dead. Something had cruelly savaged the bodies before the wolves fell upon the remains. Barthas took out his anger on the innocent animals, just as any good hero slavering for experience points would. The last wolves fell. Barthas sent a raven to the North Watch headquarters. Soon, reinforcements would arrive to build a new camp here. Yet Barthas didn't want to give up hope and continued to look for his Uncle Banjo.
I paused because there is a lot of dialogue, a lot of him talking.
Blood. Again. I should follow this trail of blood.
On this map in particular, he talks a lot, the narrator, and Barthas.
Barthas arrived at the gold mine. According to legend, a Dutchman once got lost here. However, Barthas didn't believe one word of it, mostly because there wasn't a single Dutchman in this world, but instead hordes of orcs and the like, who currently occupied the gold mine. He made ready to drive the vermin out.
Barthas can die, but they'll just revive him. You can see.
A badly battered and dying Barthas stumbled and fell to the ground. With his dying breath he stammered, "For the watch!" Then his eyes fell shut, and he was dead. His mission had failed. Ha! Fooled you. Of course he doesn't die that easily. This is still the first mission, so I'll give you a second chance. But don't mess it up, okay? There is no third chance.
So, if I had used the eye
The
ability.
gold mine was freed from the Horde's yoke. Now, the North Watch would have the necessary income to buy enough supplies for the winter. North of the gold mine, the cursed forest suddenly pulled back to reveal a path. What kind of witchcraft was at work here?
Barthas! Barthas! Look for me. Beyond the trees, north. Find your destiny.
Him again? Where does that wizard always come from? From the moon? And of course, Barthas followed his enticing voice. Typical.
The two abilities, you've got Shield Slam, which is a shield smash ability, and Sword Waving. I've only had him ever die once. I'm going to try to have him die twice this time. I want to see if there's...
More blood. I wonder where this trail will lead.
I would like to see if there is dialogue for dying twice.
This trail of blood just goes on and on and on. Just how much blood can one man lose anyway?
Barthas reached a large area wreathed in fist-sized snowflakes. Suddenly, the dire straits rushed at him, playing soothing rock music. Oh, right, wait a minute. They wrote dire wolves. That's probably somewhat less enjoyable.
Okay. I'm not. So you can see, I can use this ability. Switch targets. Okay.
Barthas is dead? Again? God, you're bad at this. You're lucky there's a ticket to Tahiti for Barthas, and that really is a magical place. But don't let this happen again, okay?
Okay, good. They did do that dialogue.
This dire wolf really put Barthas in some dire straits. If only he'd brought his six-blade knife on this walk of life. At times like this, he missed his brothers in arms. Yet he still hadn't found his uncle and his banjo. I think I'm starting to mix things up here.
Follow the path. The north. Come to the north.
I believe up here is where you get your first look at the evil enemies.
As Barthas climbed the icy hill, undead suddenly rose from the frozen ground. We weren't expecting that, were you?
Yep, yeah, I actually was.
Fine. Seeing as how you're so well prepared, let's see you kill these undead, who in fact are already dead. Huh.
Gonna avoid that potion if I can. There's one more wave after this.
Barthas died for the third time. Eventually, enough was enough, and his eyes closed forever. I hope you were just AFK.
Ah, okay. So dying 3 times makes you lose the mission. I was curious about that. I was curious if they ever get frustrated at some point. So I haven't really found too many other people who have played this game online. So when I was trying to find dialogue for the game, I couldn't find it. So I would have to go through it myself and take screenshots or pause it or record it.
You're not cold, Lady Meltisand.
No, the fire god warms me inside. Are you a virgin, Barthas?
No, milady. I'm a Sagittarius, born in November.
Oh my, you know nothing, Barthas Snow.
I know that we better strengthen this wall. Winter is coming.
For once in your life, you're right, boy. Winter is coming, that much is certain.
Winter is coming? Winter is coming? Have these two jokers taken a look around here lately? There's snow everywhere. And there has been for as long as anyone here can remember. How much more winter can you get? Oh yes, sorry. We wanted to tell a story here, didn't we? Barthas Snow and the fiery priestess Meltisand had gathered the few remaining Alliance troops at the base of the wall in the north of the Empire. But alas, even here did danger threaten, for, as everyone here knew, winter was coming.
Even if we only wish to somehow survive the winter, we will need more gold to buy supplies. Lead your men to the old gold mine to the north and capture it. And since you're going that far north anyway, try to find your Uncle Banjo as well. He's been on the road far too long.
Certainly, milady.
And so Barthas Snow dutifully strode north. He had not an inkling of the horrors that awaited him there. Barthas Snow reached a heavy gate in the wall of eternal ice. Behind it stretched the endless wastes of the wild north. What would he find there? Well, I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Open the gate, men.
With heavy tread, the leader of the North Watch stomped off into a sea of snow and ice.
Okay, I'm gonna just
Burn
go
the
through this
corpses,
quickly
men.
now.
The night is dark and full of terrors, and my marshmallows won't toast themselves, you know.
The cursed forest. We'll have to cut it back again soon. The North Watch ensures that the forest never grows closer than half a mile to the wall. Otherwise, you always end up with those ugly green spots on the brickwork. Oh, and enemies could also sneak up under cover of the trees. Bloodstains. Maybe Uncle Banjo is injured.
Barthas Snow reached the point where his Uncle Banjo was last seen. Instead of a warm welcome, all he found was icy silence. Whoever had camped here was now dead. Something had cruelly savaged the bodies before the wolves fell upon the remains. Barthas took out his anger on the innocent animals, just as any good hero slavering for experience points would. The last wolves fell. Barthas sent a raven to the North Watch headquarters. Soon, reinforcements would arrive to build a new camp here. Yet Barthas didn't want to give up hope and continued to look for his Uncle Banjo.
Pretty good so far.
Barthas arrived at the gold mine. According to legend, a Dutchman once got lost here. However, Barthas didn't believe one word of it, mostly because there wasn't a single Dutchman in this world, but instead hordes of orcs and the like, who currently occupied the gold mine. He made ready to drive the vermin out. The gold mine was freed from the Horde's yoke. Now, the North Watch would have the necessary income to buy enough supplies for the winter. North of the gold mine, the cursed forest suddenly pulled back to reveal a path. What kind of witchcraft was at work here?
Barthas! Barthas! Look for me. Beyond the trees, north. Find your destiny.
Him again? Where does that wizard always come from? From the moon? And of course, Barthas followed his enticing voice. Typical. Barthas reached a large area wreathed in fist-sized snowflakes. Suddenly, the dire straits rushed at him, playing soothing rock music. Oh, right, wait a minute. They rode dire wolves. That's probably somewhat less enjoyable.
My eye's not working. Okay, they'll probably take me out because
A badly battered and dying Barthas stumbled and fell to the ground.
Okay.
With his dying breath, he stammered, "For the watch!" Then his eyes fell shut, and he was dead. His mission had failed. Ha! Fooled you. Of course he doesn't die that easily. This is still the first mission, so I'll give you a second chance. But don't mess it up, okay? There is no third chance.
Okay. We're almost caught up to where we were. Oh, of course you have the potion.
This dire wolf really put Barthas in some dire straits. If only he'd brought his six-blade knife on this walk of life. At times like this, he missed his brothers in arms. Yet he still hadn't found his uncle and his banjo. I think I'm starting to mix things up here.
Follow the path.
If you've played Warcraft 3, you know what's coming.
The north. Come to the north.
Come on, come on.
As Barthas climbed the icy hill, undead suddenly rose from the frozen ground. We weren't expecting that, were you?
Yep, yeah, I actually was.
Fine. Seeing as how you're so well prepared, let's see you kill these undead, who in fact are already dead. Huh.
So these are, as I mentioned before, these are the troops that you will eventually have, that you're going to be using. And the ghosts, these ghosts, the frights, thematically, I think they are my favorite character in this game.
Come to me.
Barthas had reached the end of his journey in the icy north. Before him lay naught but frozen mountains and hills. Would he ever find his banjo? Wait a minute, what's all this about again?
At last you arrive, chosen one. Enter and behold thy fate.
No sooner had our friend with the ragged dress style spoken these momentous words than the ground opened up to reveal a path to an ancient dungeon to which Barthas felt magically drawn. Barthas entered an ancient, mysterious cave. What might it conceal? The voice was urgent and wanted him to continue onward.
This is going to be the dungeon for the very first stage, or the second mission.
Follow me.
You can stop.
Come to me.
You can fight them, but once you get to about here, they just turn around and leave. They leash back to where they're supposed to be. Okay. And I'm sure you can guess what's gonna happen next.
As Barthas touched the crystal, pure energy coursed through him, and an ancient power awoke. Yet in that second, all life drained from the leader of the North Watch.
Okay, continue.
Barthas had awakened something in his quest, the corrupting evil. It gathered its mindless undead army together for a march to the south. The only thing in its way were the North Watch and the wall of ice. Barthas crossed the cave and slowly approached the strangely glowing crystal. He had no idea as to what it might be. Like any good hero in a dungeon, he just couldn't keep his greedy little fingers to himself and touched the crystal. As he did, a brilliant light filled the room. When the light faded again, Barthas lay badly wounded on the ground. With his last breath, he stammered, "For the watch," and gave up his life. However, his actions had set something free. Like many other heroes before him, he had inadvertently released another great evil into the world. The corrupting evil. It had long rested, unaware that two of its siblings were already awake and fighting for supremacy. Its servants awoke with it, the undead. Now they rose from their graves. Skeletons, zombies, ghouls, frights, Nosferatu, all following their vile master's plans, as well as they could, Undead aren't exactly known for their intellectual prowess, and are therefore sometimes referred to as the Mindless Army. They didn't forget Barthas's corpse. The corrupting evil's creatures carried his corpse forth and laid it to its final rest. Then they turned their attention to the living, the North Watch. The wall would fall, and the mindless army would head south, to where the corrupting evil's siblings were already waiting.
They have a lot of dialogue in this mission as well, especially early on, and for every unit you build.
And so the ultimate evil awoke. Oh, wait a minute. The ultimate evil? Oh no, that was the main game. Yesterday's news. And so the corrupting evil awoke. The all-too-curious Barthas Snow had released it from its crystal prison. It felt its brothers to the south, and it would meet them very soon. But first there was unfinished business to take care of. The icy wall to the south protected the realms of the Alliance. It had to be destroyed so that the mindless army could march. The huge ice wall was insurmountable, but an old gold mine would play an important role in its destruction. The corrupting evil had to gain control of that mine. Before that could happen, however, a mighty army would have to be raised, which of course required a thriving dungeon. Immediately, the corrupting evil set out to build a dungeon and raise an army of combat-capable creatures. How does one build a dungeon? The corrupting evil already knew that, of course. It had no need of extravagant tutorials, but immediately went into action.
I think the Forgotten are the only ones that don't get dialogue. Yeah, no dialogue when they get summoned. Right. Make a treasury over here.
The gold-grubbing evil had built a treasury. This would help amass treasures that would make even the rich canisters turn green with envy.
I'm going to make 10 Forgotten. Like the orcs, they come up automatically. But like the demons, they have a straight line with their upgrades. You cannot go back and forth or switch them or anything like that. So for the orcs, you can go from the base, from the tier 1 to the tier 3. But undead and demons are tier 1 to tier 2, then tier 2 to tier 3. I want 10 because that'll speed up mining all this out, and then I can get rid of the ones that I don't need anymore. Waiting for this part. Head bum munch is doing that. Okay.
The mana-greedy evil had built a mana tomb. Once it had hired a fright, the sweet little thing could haunt the place and produce mana.
Frights. So the undead, I guess the demons are kind of the same way, but the way that this game works is a lot of the units have 3 levels, as you have seen. But the undead ones, the best comparison I can think of is it's sort of like Pokemon, where you've got the really cute little stage, the awkward middle stage, and then either really cool or really horrible final stage. So with the frights, I like the first stage and the last stage the most. The first stage I think is really cute. The last stage I find to be very cool.
An alchemy lab was built. Here, the crying to itself evil skeletons would in future brew up nice new gizmos such as traps and the like for the dungeon. Would they discover the Philosopher's Stone in the process? Well, unlikely. Very unlikely.
But the middle stage is kind of eh. Like it's not horrible, but it is of the three the least favorable. Here, the alchemy, you've got the skeleton warriors. They start off with a sword, and then you research them, and they get a crossbow. Stage 2 and stage 3, or tier 2 and tier 3, are pretty cool. That's one alchemy is fine. So I will make the frights first.
A fright had risen. The cutesy impression was misleading, for this traumatized spirit was a psychopathic creature who listened to and followed the deadly and bloodthirsty promptings of its teddy bear. The vile evil found these endearing qualities indeed. In addition, it also haunted the mana tombs, where it either produced mana or researched new spells.
So they are the mana. They are like the Nagas or the little demon troll things. They also do a lot of. They seem to do a lot of damage, but they don't have a lot of hit
It's
points.
payday.
The zombies are the tanks. The bone warriors, they are the ranged unit, or they become the ranged unit. And then the bloodsuckers, which are basically vampires. I don't really know what purpose they serve, to be honest. They help raise the dead. The undead are actually really difficult to kill, because even if you don't have a place to revive them, they'll just stay dead. They'll just be on the ground and lay there dead until you make that place. Okay, let's make a bone warrior. So frights and zombies are 2. Bone warriors and bloodsuckers are 1 in terms of population. So the forgotten are 1 each. I've got 10 of those, and I have 1 ghost. Skeletons, brain biters, which are zombies, and then blood drinkers. Okay, let's make a bone warrior next.
A bone warrior had risen. These bony cronies were armed with rusty swords and would prove most useful to the vile evil in the alchemy lab.
I think all 3 of their designs are really cool. The first design, I think, is probably one of my favorites of the 3, but I really like the last one as well. And the middle one for them is not that awkward. The middle one for them is actually really nicely designed. Out of all of them, I would say this one has my favorite middle design, probably followed by the brain biters, and then maybe the bloodsuckers. The middle one for bloodsuckers is a little too cutesy, in my opinion, but it's not bad. I think I like the middle design for the gremlin. That's what it's called. I think I like the gremlin a little bit more than I like the Nosferatu. For the ghosts, you've got frights, banshees, and black death. Banshees are what you would expect. Zombie, ghoul, and the thing. I think ghoul is the coolest looking one, and then bone warrior, death bolt, and lich. I'm going to make a laboratory next. I need to research it. I need more clay pots. Let's expand this a little bit. The alchemy lab, the extra room, gives you more storage for clay pots. I didn't explain this before, but I probably should have when I was playing the base game. The bigger room for the mana tombs, or whatever this is called for the different types of evil, this gives you more mana storage. More room for the treasury, gives you a higher gold cap, but then you can also store gold here. Yeah, so you can see that's 21, and I'll expand it, and now it's 39. But then let's add one of these, and it'll go down to 33. I can make another bone warrior, and then he'll come over and he'll do stuff over here. The biggest issue with the undead would be healing. They can come back from the dead. That's sort of their thing. They're basically impossible to kill unless you throw them in here. But that also means they need some disadvantage, and the disadvantage is they don't heal. They do not heal on their own. They do not have a healer. The closest thing to a healer that they have is the bloodsuckers, and they are really weak and flimsy. I do use all of the units though. I use them all because the bloodsuckers are, when they get to the Nosferatu level, they are quite strong, and you need all the units you can get when you're playing with the undead. This is by far the hardest campaign of them all. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a final resting place here. So undead like it cozy, and their undead status and lifestyle leaves them feeling somewhat dirty. That is why they need a place to relax and wash, a retreat.
Payday.
A retreat aptly called the final resting place. Here they can relax from the. You're gonna go up here. Okay, let me put this down.
It didn't take long before the corrupting evil had erected a final resting place. A wise decision, for his undead were already craving a place where they could rest their weary bones.
Okay. Here they can relax from the vigors of undead existence, splash around a bit, and unfortunately, also make a real mess for your forgotten to clean up. Remember, zombies love their pools the way an orc loves its beer. So you can see this one cleaning, and you can see the fright in here. The different units have different animations for when they get in here, and on top of that, and they're bathing in something like ectoplasm, I guess, because it's green. When they are in here, they all have different animations, and as they tier up, the space they need gets bigger. So the tier 1 needs something like this, and they can use each other's, it doesn't matter. Tier 1 needs a 1x2. Tier 2 needs a 2x2, and Tier 3 needs a 3x3. So you cannot have a Tier 3 that uses this. they would need something bigger. So as everything goes along, it gets bigger. One issue though is they just put it down randomly. Like they choose where to put stuff. So you can't really organize this very easily. The best you can do is you have one unit and you put a 1x2 place down, and they'll put their place in that 1x2, and then you add two more, and they add another one, and so forth. I'm taking my time with this because I want to explain as much as I can about this. Yeah, this one. Before it becomes really hectic and crazy. This mission, it's not hectic at all. So I can just kind of relax and have a good time here. But I know I replayed some of these missions. I know it gets crazy. A lot faster than I remembered it getting. I knew it got crazy. But just like mission 3, it starts to get crazy. And that's the next mission. This is mission 2. And if you don't pay attention on some of those later missions, you just don't pay attention for 30 seconds. You get up, you walk away, get some water, get something, and come back. That's enough time for your place to go from full hit points to dead. Especially if you're digging like I like to dig, where you just dig everything up. As you can see, we cannot go to the surface using the way that we came down. So we are going to have to dig and find another way to get up. Okay, we're going to do that. And I am getting to a point where I'll probably start throwing some of these into this. This is like a pool of blood. So demons had portals. The orcs had sort of like a well of power kind of thing. And here we have a blood fountain. Okay, before I throw them in here, we can take a look at some of these names, just because they're kind of funny. So we have Finger Bumble, Dork Finger, Grumble Wadbum, Wadface, Finger Meat, Corn Sneeze, Headbum Munch, Face Knit, Ankle Wimp, and Numb Dork. One of my favorite ones, I believe, is Bumble Dork. I think that's a funny name.
Heyday.
And here we have Finger Meat. I remember there was a Meat Finger as well. So let's just go through. I'm going to get rid of 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to make a laboratory for zombies.
The crazily laughing evil hastily erected a laboratory. Here, zombies would in future do research. Well, pressing stupid buttons, you know. Nevertheless, This room held an incredible potential for improvements to the undead creatures.
So as you can tell, the zombies are like Frankenstein monsters. And they do Frankenstein monster type experiments. Let's go ahead and summon one.
A zombie had risen. This brainless creature worked in the laboratory where it researched numerous improvements for the undead army. They were pretty decent melee fighters as well.
So, if this was an RPG, I would say the zombies are the tanks. The frights are like DPS. The skeletons, sort of like a rogue. And the blood drinkers would be melee wizards. None of them are really all that magical. The skeletons become magical. The skeletons go from a rogue to a wizard at the end when they become a lich. So that they do have that going for them. I'm just thinking about the blood drinkers, and I'm trying to think of a good comparison for what they are.
A bloodsucker had risen. These fly-by-night creatures were cowardly and didn't even do any work, but when paired with an undead guard, they could make an insidious combination.
Okay, that's all that dialogue done. Do we have our... Yes. Okay, we have our cemetery. The cemetery is... Let's dig this out. The grave plots are 2x2. Doesn't matter how big or small. Doesn't matter the tier. That's what I'm trying to say. They can be whatever tier we want them to be. They take up the same amount of space when they're dead. Not unlike reality. But you get it way earlier. You get it during the tier 1 phase instead of the tier 2 phase, which I appreciate a lot.
The forward-looking evil built a cemetery. There, those undead who had died again could once again rise to toil for evil.
And 1, 2, 3. So that's 6. How much are they? 350. So when no one is in them, when you don't have any units that are in them, you've just got the open grave. When a unit goes into it, as in they get teleported to it, they turn into a grave site with a gravestone, and then they come up when they are revived. If you don't have any, they'll just lay on the ground dead. They will not disappear. I do need to make sure I have some money for payday. It's in 30 seconds. I have 5 of 10 creatures made. How about I make a second zombie and a second fright? So
It's payday.
I should have waited until after payday, huh? She can go in here and get mana. If I remember correctly, there are spiders up here and there are spiders down here. And maybe up here as well. Somewhere up here. On the map, you have 8 missions, but in reality, you've got 6 undead missions and then 2 sort of like thematic missions, not really focused on the undead. So like you've got the Barthas mission. You have another mission similar to that later on. Let me get this out of the way. My computer setup is probably a little bit unusual for, well, now that I think about it, probably not that unusual, because I have heard from some people who stream, they actually sit on the floor when they stream. For me, I'm laying on my bed or kind of sitting up on my bed while I stream. I'm actually trying to get a better setup in my room. I have an I have a desk that I wanted to get set up in here, but I don't have enough floor space for it right now. So I'm planning on making some adjustments to my room in the near future so that I can have a proper desk. Then I can sit at my desk and stream that way, and I'll be in a better situation, and I could possibly even have 2 monitors. I could potentially plug one monitor into my laptop, or I could get a desktop and plug a second monitor into the desktop. I have a pretty good, it's not the best in the world, but it is a pretty good desktop computer. I just don't have anywhere to set it up. How are we doing on money? Money's not bad. We got all this. They're gonna finish cutting out. Yeah, right here. This is where the spiders are here. We've got another thing of spiders up here for sure. And I think more spiders over here. Let's make zombie. I'll make another blood drinker, just cause. So I've got 2 of each. I want to go ahead and get the skeleton improvement where they have a crossbow. Now that I have a second zombie, I'm going to set up a second laboratory. I do kind of want to expand their place a little bit for the sole purpose of giving them floor space so they can walk. It's kind of awkward the way that everything is set up right now. It's not as bad as some of the layouts that I did with the demons or the orcs. They can move around because they can walk here. But it doesn't, it feels crowded, and I do have a lot of room. Wow, it's been 30 minutes
Payday.
already. The autosave is every 30 minutes. So every time I see that autosave, I know it's been at least 30 minutes. Some of the later missions, I am probably going to have to save. Especially... I'm trying to think which missions. I don't know if it would be mission 6 or if it's earlier than that. I know mission 7 is rough. There's at least 2 missions before that that are also rough from my memory. Rough as in difficult. More spiders. Oh no, it's just that big. You guys do nothing. Let's make some more frights. How's the upgrades? Crossbow done yet? Almost done. Blood sucking, insidious bloodsucker, energetic ghost, hard ghosts, scare bear.
Near the Great Wall lay an old gold mine. It would be essential for the destruction of the wall and had to be taken. At a wave of the keeping itself at a safe distance evil's hand, the undead creatures marched off. Yet they didn't get far, as there was no exit to the upper world. However, the corrupting evil's hard-working minions were certain to change that at any second.
I've got 10 units, so let's make our way over. It should be somewhere over here. We got all that done. Let's research a door. I'm gonna want to research traps.
The dastardly evil had long hidden itself from its creatures, but now the time had come. Since it could not march to the front itself, it had raised an undead general. someone who could throw themselves suicidally into the fray. Barthas Snow was the new Lich General.
What happened to me?
Barthas was still a bit unsteady on his feet, not yet accustomed to the rotting flesh. But all too soon, perverse evil's commands rained down.
Kill, yes, master.
That's what I meant. Very good.
See, that's a perfect example of just a whole bunch of lines going together all at once.
Who wouldn't appreciate staff that helpful? The sound engineers around here could certainly learn a bit from him. Hey, don't turn it down!
Yeah. So Barthas and the narrator have some funny dialogue between each other. And unfortunately, the game talks over itself sometimes. So, because I unlocked this area, they started talking over each other. What I'm going to do, I'm going to save it. I'll save it here. And I am going to load the autosave. I want to see if I can get that dialogue. I believe it's this one. Checking the time. Should be this one. So as you can, well, you probably couldn't tell. As you probably are aware, it is February 2nd for me, but I title these streams as like February, or it's April 2nd for me. I would title this stream as April 1st because the majority of the people who would potentially watch this, it would still be April 1st.
It's payday.
Even if for me it's April 2nd. It's because I'm doing these recordings in the middle of the night or super early in the morning. We don't need to keep digging over here. Okay, we're good. A little bit of backtracking, but it's all good. Let's just get those. I can actually pick up the money like this and just drop it in. That will save them the time. It's not easy to do, as you can tell. I actually don't need that or that open. Well, this being open, they can get to the gold, so that's better. Close that one. Close that. Close that. And I'll have this open. I'll have this one open. I didn't think much about pathing until I was replaying some of these missions, and I realized I could improve pathing just by not having openings to the rooms. This might actually be fine, so I can get rid of that and that. So if I really wanted them to go in there, that's a better direct path. This is wasted time. And That also means I can get rid of this. Let's close that up. Treasury. Everything feels kind of slow, in part because nothing has upgrades. So for me, it feels really slow. The later missions, I think all the tier 1 and tier 2 stuff you automatically have researched at the beginning. If you did not, those missions would be way more difficult.
Near the Great Wall lay an old gold mine. It would be essential for the destruction of the wall and had to be taken. At a wave of the keeping itself at a safe distance evil's hand, the undead creatures marched off. Yet they didn't get far, as there was no exit to the upper world. However, the corrupting evil's hard-working minions were certain to change that at any second.
Okay, I'm gonna unlock this. I think getting enemies will revive Barthas. Either that or the timing. But what I'm gonna hope is Facebook just keeps closing the stream. This is driving me crazy. What I am hoping is Barthas gets up, we get that dialogue. If it talks over itself again, then I'm done with it. I'm done trying to show the humor of this game. I think it was this one. Yes. Yeah, we're at about the same time. Come on then.
Spiders have spread throughout the underground.
Does not seem to have revived Barthas. I'm thinking about the order in which to pick them up, because you drop them in reverse order. So I always want to pick up the zombies last.
Payday.
Let's see if I can kill them. Nice. This I'll give to someone later. Treasury. Grab the frights. I can actually have pathing down here now because I don't need to worry about those spiders. Barthas. gonna grab some of this gold. Put it down. I'm gonna add it up here so they can get it. Zombie hand, door. So one by one. So that's face knit. Let's get corn sneeze. Let's grab ankle wimp and numb dork. Okay, that did not do it. It's probably over here then. Oh, it's... yeah.
The dastardly evil had long hidden itself from its creatures, but now the time had come. Since it could not march to the front itself, it had raised an undead general, someone who could throw themselves suicidally into the fray. Bartha Snow was the new Lich General.
What happened to me?
Barthas was still a bit unsteady on his feet, not yet accustomed to the rotting flesh. But all too soon, perverse evil's commands rained down upon him.
Yes, master. I will do as you say. The wall must fall. The North Watch must die.
Who wouldn't appreciate staff that helpful? The sound engineers around here could certainly learn a bit from him. Hey, don't turn it down!
Okay. That has been heard, finally. I'm not going to do that for every mission, but since we're pretty early on, and I do want to show off as much of this as I can because I talked to some of my friends about this game. It's a European game. It's a game made in Europe, I think. Possibly a German game. I don't know. I mean German developers. Could be. I'm not good with European accents. I did hear them talking, and it sounded like a European accent. Okay, this is gonna unlock this.
But some spiders had captured the exit to the surface for their own purposes. These would first have to be persuaded to get out of the way.
Kill the living.
That's what I meant. Very good.
I watched some of their dev logs when I was trying to find other people who played this game. And I was watching
It's
them
payday.
because I was curious after I talked to my friends. And I was curious for my own purposes, but also after I talked to my friends. The majority of them had never heard of this game. And it surprised me a little bit. Because I enjoyed this game quite a lot. But I mean, if you've never heard of it, you know. There are...
The corrupting evil had now learned the Army of the Dead spell, with which it was able to gather its mindless army at a given location. Useful. Very useful.
There are plenty of games that I have that I've played that other people are not familiar with. But I didn't realize this was one of those kind of games. Arc the Lad is a good example. I don't think until the PS2 game came out.
The last spider lay dead on the ground. While their legs would definitely have made a delicious soup, undead simply have no need of food. Therefore, their remains were left lying where they fell, unused. With the conquest of the spider's territory, the mindless army was able to claim the exit to the upper world for its own and use it from then on.
I don't think most people had heard of Arc the Lad in America, in the West at least. What? What are you doing? What? Let's put you back here. I don't think most people in the West had heard of that game until maybe the PS2 game came out. I'm not sure though. Like I thought Lunar, Lunar, and Lunar 2, I thought those would have been big games, or Growlancers, potentially. Back in the day, I would have expected them to be, if people were into that kind of thing. But a lot of people didn't know about those games either. And that made me realize that maybe my taste in games is a little bit different. Not necessarily in a bad way. I got lots of money now. 2 more frights. Let's do a population growth. I need my girls in here. Only 2 at a time right now. Once I get the crystal upgrade, I think it's at least 4, but potentially more than 4 at a time. I want to get as many frights as I can. Partly because I like them, but also because they seem to have pretty good DPS. Once I get the next population boost though, I'm gonna go for the skeletons. Yeah, I got the crossbow. So go for that one and make them harder to kill. After that, I'll probably go for Not Dead Yet After All and Durabite. Then I might go for this. We'll see. I have 6 of these. The way that I usually set up my dungeon is actually, I have 2 cemeteries, which I will occasionally call graveyards. I know I'm gonna do it. I almost did it just now. But I usually have 2 cemeteries, one on the left and one on the right. So when they get revived, they're pretty close to the center, because later on I need them to have the minimal amount of distance from the central area, because if they die, I'm probably gonna have units in this room. that I need to protect myself against. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's not good.
It's payday.
And then let's seal off the rest of this. When he does that, I think it gives a boost to the room. Yeah, it increases the efficiency of the room. This is the best I can do for this. Just to avoid having anyone get upset, I'm going to start putting everyone on the surface. Yeah, my pop is done. They'll automatically get paid this way. Grab Barthas. And let's make the skeletons that I wanted. Once all the skeletons are made, I will march. Yeah, while I'm marching, I should be able to collect lots of gold since I'm not worried about this area at that time. So I can expand this treasury since 4 of them want to be in here. That's fine by me. And as units die, they will come back in here and go back to work in their respective areas. So upgrades will be made over time. And I will just go until everyone dies. How many am I at? I got 1 more I'm waiting on. 3, 4. Okay. Skeleton names. We've got Necros. Wizardmon. Necros, Atlantes, Proudmare, Wizardmon, Mandrake, Hinrot, and Rothen. Rothen or Rotten? Oh, Robbie Rotten. Meat Feast and Meat Eater. VC. Ariana, Faithy, Felicity, Sprit, and Loya. For blood drinkers, we have Haunted, Alakazap. Okay. Let's make our way. I think this way first.
The mindless undead army had reached an impressive size. With an army this powerful, it would be child's play for the corrupting evil to destroy the North Watch. If it was able to pass the wall. The corrupting evil's activities had not escaped the North Watch. Suspicious, they sent a scouting party to explore the catacombs. Here, they would experience a most unpleasant surprise.
Let's check over here first. We have a book here. What's this? One of the medals. I was playing some of the missions and I was worried. Not really worried. I was I'd noticed metals weren't popping
This
up.
entrance to the dungeon had been buried. It would take talented engineers months before it could be used again. Mindless undead would probably need a touch longer.
Yeah, just a touch longer. Ah. I do not have the retreat spell. I'll probably want to get that researched whenever they come back. This is assuming that any of my frights die. I figure they will, but... We're gonna head up and then down. I believe it's a circular thing. Same path as the first stage. All the good enemies
Payday!
were the things that Barthas created in the first mission. You can see that I can switch my weapons, so I can turn them into sword warrior guys. But they have all full hit points, so it's better to keep them ranged. Oh, everyone got healed. That guy had a potion. Continue on. We're up to the gold mine now.
The corrupting evil's mindless army had reached the gold mine. A small group of dwarves guarded the entrance, and a rhythmic hammering and hacking could be heard coming from the depths. The undead advance.
So the blood drinkers have died. Okay, that's our first fright gone.
The gold-hungry evil had skillfully taken the entrance to the gold mine with acceptable losses. From there, one could hear the dwarves below happily singing, hi-ho, and calling out, gold, gold, gold. This would soon have to end. Kill the dwarves, for Azog the for the corrupting evil.
That's a Lord of the Rings reference.
Apparently, hammers and pickaxes were neither modern nor fast enough for the dwarves, which led them to acquire an impressive stock of dynamite.
This is all going to be automatic now. I can't control them underground. Not here. So they have to explore on their own.
This dynamite would destroy even the most impenetrable of walls. The corrupting evil gave it a hearty smack.
You cannot smack it before he says that. I've tried. I did that on purpose. I've got a book over here.
What an incredible spectacle! When it blew up the dynamite, the magnificent evil started a chain reaction which spread inexorably towards the wall. The dynamite also wreaked untold damage upon the surface. Whole areas were laid waste, and it came ever closer to the wall. Until this too fell. The dynamite underground had done its duty and caused sections of the wall to collapse. The way for the undead army was now clear.
Forward for the corrupting evil. Kill the living.
I'm gonna give... I kind of want to give the...
A new spell had become available. Retreat allowed the cowardly evil to order all of its creatures within the area of effect to immediately retreat to the throne room.
I want to give my zombies regenerator. I think there's another regenerator, isn't there? Maybe it's somewhere else in the mine. Maybe it's like up here. Yeah, it's probably up here. Let's get the skeleton boys digging up here. Let's go ankle wimping, you guys. Dig. Dig, dig, dig. Why are you not digging? Move faster. Wherever you're going, go there faster. Okay, they just want to collect the gold. While you're doing that, let's grab Felicity, make her tough. And let's grab Sprit.
It's payday.
Let's go in reverse. You're the weakest. You guys are ranged. You do lots of damage. You're the tanks.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, drop Arthas. Give it a second. Then drop everyone else. Dig that way. Dig up. You don't drop them?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I thought there were 2 regenerators in here. Guess not.
The throne room is under attack.
Let's make our way. I'm gonna head up to the surface now. Should be done with this mission in a minute.
Undead coming from the north. They want to breach the wall. Men of the North Watch, to me!
I really never have to worry about the undead, whether they die or not, because they'll be back.
The corrupting evil watched the men of the North Watch burn the bodies of their dead. A terrible waste of undead material. With Bartha's skills, the corrupting evil could add these bodies to its army.
Arise for your new master. Follow me into battle.
This Barthas is slowly starting to grow on me. It was a good idea to introduce a main character Barthas used his newfound powers to call some undead minions to his side. Now, It was time to move against the individual North Watch camps and destroy them. Eagerly, the mindless army went to work.
Make our way down. Let's see what's over here. Okay, I was thinking I could corrupt that area. Guess I have to break this to corrupt it then.
The North Watch's eastern fortress went up in flames. The competent evil patted itself on the back and sent its troops forth.
Only 2 frights left. I need to get them from that side of the wall. It's been an hour. Okay. Almost.
Barthas, is that you? What happened to you? You're one of us.
I serve my lord. My days as one of the living are over. All of you shall die.
Traitor! The Red God will punish you with cleansing fire. Men, kill this abomination!
We're gonna have to wait for everyone to come back to life, including Barthas.
It's payday.
Let's build a graveyard over here. Gonna want to expand this a little bit. A cemetery. See, I called it a graveyard again. Maybe do that as well. Just get all the stuff from here. All the money, all the gold. Doesn't take too long for everyone to revive, but more cemeteries means more things revive together. If you keep them on the, I've noticed at least, if you keep them on the overworld for a long time, they will come back and be angry. Because they really want to clean themselves in the final resting place, this place. I'm gonna put treasuries around all of these. is everyone? Their design's pretty cool. I like the flame in the head. It's already 3 a.m. Is everyone alive again? I think skeletons were the last ones. 2 more. 2 more that need to be revived, and then I can send everyone to the surface. For this, since I'm sending them to the surface, it doesn't matter that much. Just waiting for Mandrake. Come on, Mandrake. There we go. Oh. Well, they don't go to the surface. So, or at least I don't think they do. Let's grab our zombies as well. And Barthas. They have pretty good pathing. They can make their way back there. One fright is low on hit points already. One of the skeletons is low as well. Probably because I took so long to get the zombies to the surface. The frights are very fast. I was going to say very quick. That's 1 cup of coffee down, 1 to go. Select Barthas. Summon
The
zombies.
callous evil apparently didn't care that Barthas had died yet again. Although he was certain to return, it should try to take better care of him next time.
Nah. He does get mad at you if you let him die a lot, though.
Hold back! The wall is lost! Barthas, you may have won this battle, but we will meet again and then I shall destroy you in the Red God's name!
Try it. The corrupting evil will destroy you.
Wow! Those two make me almost superfluous. But only almost. The mindless army continued its advance and effortlessly overran the last surviving North Watch defenders.
Oh, okay. I was expecting the mission in there.
The destructive evil had destroyed the North Watch's Black Fortress. The White Walkers, the mindless army, moved on.
Oh, there's more. Okay. I got about halfway through this mission and I was like, okay, this seems like I can do this without too much issue. So I do not remember at what point this mission ends. I just know it's not a difficult mission. I can't go in there. After these guys go in there, I will gather everyone on the surface again. That will give my troops time to revive and to do any upgrades that they need to do. I wish they had added achievements with this expansion. They didn't. It would be interesting to see some of the stuff that I might have missed out on, or to have some new goals to go for. I definitely got my money's worth out of the base game and this game, and I would say most of the DLC. I think I got a bundle of some sort, or maybe I just bought all the DLC without knowing what it was. Some of them were just skirmish maps. I did a couple of skirmishes.
There are enemies in your dungeon. The North Watch's shady tower proved helpless against the mindless army, and fell so quickly that everyone wondered if there wasn't something faulty with it. The undead had triumphed.
Okay, that's the end of the mission.
The wall was destroyed, and the North Watch with it. The mindless army flowed undisturbed south into the former realms of the Alliance. The corrupting evil had won a glorious victory, but this was only the first step. It was time to perform a truly vicious act, so as to win its subordinates' respect, if there was such a thing amongst the undead.
Continue.
Alliance heroes had dropped like flies in the Battle of King's Ending. Nevertheless, the do-gooders had built them a magnificent, if largely undeserved, tomb. The corrupting evil would enjoy desecrating those graves. Unfortunately, Meltisand had her own ideas. The priestess set about trying to resurrect the heroes with a fiery ardor.
So that would be Krotos. I forget all the other ones. Grimly, the dwarf. There's the dwarf. There's the mage lady, Krotos. Maybe the other two there. At least Krotos though. There is more of a delay on this stream, but if you're watching it on YouTube, then you won't notice. Because it's pre-recorded in that situation. But it is live. I am live right now.
Following the babbled promptings of that lousy frock-wearing Malakay, the corrupting evil traveled deep into the dogwood to find the slightly confusingly named ritual site, the Elbow of the Last Men. It was here, in the shadow of the disgustingly colorful weirdwood trees, that the Alliance had laid its fallen heroes to rest. But their final rest was about to end, one way or another. The annoyingly determined priestess, Meltisand, wanted to bring the heroes back to life with the help of a magical altar. Of course, there was no way the corrupting evil could possibly permit that. Instead, it wanted to desecrate the place in order to increase its power with a repulsively evil act. However, there was a small problem. Meltisand had consecrated the graves, which lent them a magical aura. The corrupting evil's undead unit's bones would start to shake as soon as they got anywhere near this place. It was therefore necessary to find a way to destroy this aura from underground.
Okay, let's get started quickly. Dig this, and let's get our girls. Nope, no cemetery to start with on this one. Entrance is here. I'm thinking about where to put the alchemy lab, because I will want traps. Yeah, I could put it up here, I guess. I was thinking I could put it here, but I'd rather put a cemetery there.
The researching evil had built an alchemy lab. Skeletons were able to perform true miracles with this ultra-modern unit and produce pottery at a speed that was absolutely absurd.
Oh, sorry. Give me the gold, give me gold, give me gold. I can pick up the gold, you guys do the digging. Still not enough. I need one alchemy table. Now I'm gonna make skeletons. I need frights. Not frights, I need forgotten. I need to make as many forgotten as I can to dig these things up faster. This is taking too long. I already feel nervous. One of the missions, I remember one of the missions has a timer that pops up, and I think I had to replay that mission, the very beginning of it, like 3 or 4 times before I even noticed that there's a certain point where a timer pops up, because they give you messages telling you basically the same kind of thing, but I think it's after the first autosave, around there is when it becomes oh, you actually need to pay attention now. The treasury here, I made it slightly too big.
Spiders have spread throughout the underground.
You don't need to go that far. Okay, we have spiders here. They don't have the summoning thing. I don't have to worry too much about it. Not yet, at least. Okay, get 3 of those. We almost have enough mana. Oh, we do have enough mana. Start researching population increase. I'm being a little bit more careful because I don't want to put my troops in a situation, and by troops I mean the Forgotten, into a situation where they're running over and over into an area filled with enemies and I don't notice it, because that's a lot of wasted time.
It's payday. The Alliance sent troops from nearby villages who set out for the Trap Happy Evil's dungeon. The corrupting evil cracked its knuckles in anticipation.
Yeah, can't do that yet. Let's get some skeletons. I'm gonna need... Oh, sorry. Let's put a second one in here for the second skeleton. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna need to research a laboratory, which I need 2 clay pots for. Hopefully they'll be ready soon. $120 efficiency. 121.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
And 1. Come on. Arthas, can you handle this? Still only have 1 clay pot. Felicity's tanking. I need a final rest. Where can I put it? Maybe I can put it over here. Dig this out. Yeah, come here, buds. My skeleton friends. I need you guys to dig this. Here. Final rest. Right here. Yeah, I know you're angry. Come here, you can have your final rest.
Spiders have spread throughout the underground.
Oh no. Another spider den. Nope, you guys don't need to worry about that. Don't worry about that. Just get going. Increase population. How are we looking? Build laboratory. Build cemetery. Or research. Let's expand this a little bit. Close that off. Close this off. That should increase.
Soon Grumley will again fight it outside and drink our beer. The altar will soon revive our fallen heroes.
Yeah, I know it will. That's what worries me. Can you not do that?
callous evil apparently didn't care that Barthas had died yet again. Although he was certain to return, it should try to take better care of him next time.
I want to close this off. I really need the skeletons to finish the research. Both of them died before they finished the research. That is detrimental. I can't revive them if they die like that. Okay, come over here. Dig this out. I'm gonna want to dig one more than that. And dig this out. Dig this out. I'll just move the treasury over a little bit. That.
Payday!
I want the mana mines to be near the top. Come on that research.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Again. My girls will come over and help. I don't know if I want skeletons. They don't get their bow and arrow, or crossbow. They don't get their crossbows until I get the zombie lab. I don't need you dying. Come on. Finish it. Hurry up. I'm really counting on you, skeleton boys. Once I get that done, I will be able to at least not be so worried about having to restart this mission. Okay. I can build the cemetery. Let's do like that first.
You know, even if I'm undead and can't really die, I do still feel pain. So knock that shit off or I'm gonna fucking chin ya.
Yeah. There we go. Skill Zam. Weirdy, Wonka, and Felicity are reviving. Now, if they want to go fight this, I'm not going to worry as much. I think 3 is good enough. Get another Barthas. No, you're still sleeping. Barthas Snow, your undead servant, general, and gopher. Once he's up, okay, grab him. Grab my zombies and then grab my girls. I did that backwards. Let's put Barthas down first. Grab my girls. Put my girls here. And then grab the skeletons. Put them here. That way everyone gets the levels and experience.
As often as I die, a life insurance policy would be an absolute goldmine.
Oof. When the spider does that, no one can move. Come on, girls. You can do it. One more hit. Oh, so close. Now it's going to come and attack. Oh, he got it. So we're good. At least I don't have to worry about that now. Oh, but he did. He immediately died from the poison. The hotkey. My keyboard. This laptop keyboard.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Ah.
The throne room is under attack.
Okay, let's hope that Sprit
It's
can hold them off for a
payday.
second. Doesn't have to be forever. Just do your best. Okay, apparently I don't need this many of these guys. Just drop them in here since they're not doing anything.
The throne room is under attack.
I'm only summoning minions because I am trying to keep my throne room alive long enough for someone to come back. I should be fine at this point. They don't do enough damage for me to really worry.
Defend the throne room.
They'll be back in a second. I have enough. I can put another tomb down. Barthas will be up soon. Yeah, now I've got a steady flow of them coming in. I'm not worried. Let's get one more skeleton. There's Barthas. Okay, we're all good now.
Protos will soon walk among us, my friends. The altar is almost completed.
Okay. 3x3 done. How am I gonna do this? Yeah. So do it up here. I'll just have this extra space down here, or maybe when this gold mine is done, I'll get rid of this area I am going to need to dig. I need to find another gold vein. Because I'm going to run out of money real fast. Oh, here's one. This will be fine. Right here. I'm not expanding the treasury because my money is staying pretty low. As soon as I get a little bit more money, I can build my zombie. And then I'll worry about retreat. Oh yeah, then I can send him to the surface, and if I get attacked, I can bring him back. That'll be good. Okay, let's grab Barthas. No. Grab... yeah. You need to... Well, can't do anything. Grab the skeletons first. Grab my girls second. Grab Barthas third. Let's drop Barthas in. Give him a second. And then drop everyone else.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oops. Okay, no need to worry about those anymore. Gives me a little bit of extra experience. We're in a pretty good spot now, defensive-wise. That's not what I wanted. Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
Payday.
Okay, come over here. I need you to focus on digging over here. There you go. Give me some gold. I'm gonna send them to the surface and send my skeletons up there too. They'll get paid automatically. Once I get the money to pay them, that is. Let's do a little bit of exploration. Attack whoever you want. Get some experience. Level them up. Everyone just attack that bear. What's this? Regeneration. You can have regeneration. not a tank, but you end up tanking a fair amount. This should be enemy base. Yeah. Back up a little bit. I don't think they can take him out. I don't want to waste the mana to do the retreat. I'll just let him revive. I don't know why. Why did I waste my money on that?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Well, Spellman's about to die again. Let's check out their levels. Some of them got to level 2, Zombie's still 1. Some of them are level 2 now. Just get one of them to start digging their way up. Right, treasury here. You just stay here. Grab this, put it here. There, we're good. We're all good now.
The burrowing evil had dug into a pantry. Certainly there would be an exit to the farm here somewhere, once it had eliminated the bugs.
Oh. Oh, I have enough money. I have enough money. Crossbow. I don't even care if you finished the other research. Probably didn't. You did, okay. Skeletons first.
Payday!
The altar of the fire god is almost finished. With his help, I'll be able to resurrect the old heroes.
30 minutes in. Drop this. And then drop everyone else. I should be able to take him out. Oh, you want to protest, huh? Yeah.
The rummaging evil had freed the farm's pantry of bugs. Here, there was sure to be enough space for its collection of mighty morphing power zombies action figures.
Okay, I had forgotten about that joke. That was a good one. Questy. Oh, I need to make this treasury bigger so you stop walking so far. Here. Stay in here. Don't walk so far. Let me pick up the gold for you. It's really for me, but because you guys are kind of slow. Oh, that's good. I just want to make sure everyone has the chance to do this, because I feel like they die too much.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
And it'll also make this room look more used. Why are you just standing there? I'm gonna put a treasury over here. It's just a temporary treasury. They don't have to run so far. And I want them to dig as much of this out as they can. How are we coming? Almost done. Halfway done. I think that's halfway. Really? You're the only one that died. Tier 1 spells, Army of the Dead, Retreat, Ice Spear, which is like a Frost Nova, and Blight. When I say it's like Frost Nova, I mean it's like Warcraft 3's Frost Nova. The one that the Undead Lich hero has. I don't think it's as powerful, but I've not played Warcraft in a long time. It's very weak. I usually don't mess with it. The spells I usually mess with are Army of the Dead, Retreat, Call the General, and the Undead are here. Those are the 4 I usually go with, and on some of the later missions I will use Blight as well. I mean, this playthrough I might use it earlier. Oh. And Bombay or Bomby. That one I will use in a pinch. A lot of the undead spells, now that I'm thinking about it,
It's payday.
are pretty good. Or it could just be that I needed to use them. Ice Spear, I never really use. Tasty Brain, I don't use. Plague, I've tried to use Plague. It doesn't seem to work that well. It's probably the minus 50% damage seems good. I didn't know about that. Because I haven't used this in a while. The thing that I remember is it heals your creatures and it does damage over time. Oh, you guys come up here on your own, huh?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Let's grab Barthas. Cancel that. They don't need to go up there anymore. They can start working their way to over here. Oh, because there's treasury here. That's why they're coming over here.
The throne room is under attack.
Yeah. They will deal with that, I hope. Summon a second zombie. Meat
The
feast.
corrupting evil's rickety subordinates had dug their way into a room full of spiders. It was time for the utmost caution. Well,
Again.
either that or brutal destruction, you know.
Again with the spiders. It's always spiders, isn't it? Oh, this one has a spider summoning thing. This one I have to take care of. I'm gonna have to deal with this for sure. It's just. Oh, my mouse went off screen for a second. Just ignore all of that. Ignore this. You can stay on this side. Yes, you finished the bows. That's good, the crossbows.
Finally, the corrupting evil had found the hero's tomb. Now it was time for a little refined desecration and profanation.
Are you really sure no danger lurks here? This place stinks.
How should you know? You don't even have a living nose to smell with.
That's true. Right, then let's get these graves desecrated. No more questions, no more doubts.
Yeah, I'm gonna send them in first. And send them in. Okay, and grab Barthas. Spiders just spawned. That's not great. I'd say it could be worse, but I don't think it could.
Oh, I'll be back.
Okay. Let's teleport away. They're all gonna come for me now. But at the very least, it'll take them a minute to get there. Grab the zombie. I'm gonna grab everyone I can. I'm gonna see if I can get him in the graveyard.
Your throne room is under attack.
I know.
It's payday.
Let's see how we're doing on the revives. Gonna have some skeleton warriors coming up soon. I think some of my girls will be back soon. Nothing to worry about. They got dealt with. So it's all good. I'll make a second push in a minute. Treasury. Man. Oh, and I should have enough I can start making traps. We are at 2 hours,
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
like 2:40-ish. If I cut out the starting soon part, 2:40-ish. Don't break that. Spells.
Defend the throne room.
This. Get them to dig all of that up, and then I can make a maze. So it takes them forever to get to me. Oh, here come the
Slower than
spiders.
molasses in January evil still hadn't opened all the graves. Call me if anything happens, will you? I might as well use the time to go get myself a manicure. Okay? You've got my number.
Yeah, I know, I'm taking a long time, man. I mean, look at how much damage these spiders are doing to me.
Can we please stop letting Barthas die? I mean, it's not all that hard to resurrect him now, but all that blow drying and styling his curls is really driving the electricity bill up.
This is enough spiders that I might die.
Defend the throne room.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like I can do too much. If I die, I'll just reload. I'll reload the autosave.
Your throne room is under attack.
I know. What I could do is grab them. As they come up. Nope, that's not gonna work. Because it's gonna go boom, boom, boom.
With a crash, the throne room disappeared, and with it, the weedy little evil. Apparently, Meltisand was too strong an opponent for him. Tragic.
Okay, let's load the game. Load the autosave. And let's deal with that spider place. Well, when was the last autosave? Was it before or after I uncovered that spider place? Let's see. Come on. It was before. Oh, it was even before I cleared out all these guys. Okay, I can just kind of chill out then. I'm not going to rush into that area. I am, however, going to expand the treasury over here. That. Okay.
It appeared that the moldy evil's workers had dug into a gold mine. It most certainly would not allow the Alliance to continue to plunder this gold.
No, they can have it. They can plunder it all they want. Because I think until I kill these guys, no one's gonna come down, right? We can find out if my belief is correct or not in a moment. How are we doing? Build trap. Build. Don't have enough money. Let's grab money.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
There. Oh, maybe it was. I think. I'm thinking about the missions, and I just remembered. I think it's mission 6. I can cheese it a little, so it's not as difficult. It's still hard,
Your throne room is under attack.
but it's not going to be as difficult if I cheese it the way that I cheesed it before. When I get there. After I take them out, I'm going to send everyone, well, maybe not everyone. I'm going to send 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to head to the surface. I'm going to leave some behind. because I want the research to continue. I cannot control the undead that Barthas raises. Improve room. Barthas mutters a few encouraging words and shakes his fist threateningly. And already the room's inmates feel so much more motivated to work faster, rest better, or do whatever. Let's check out what's up here. Oh.
That Barthas just can't take a punch. He's down again.
Let's see what's over here.
Payday.
It's a camp. I don't know if I explored this before. Totally possible that I did, and I just don't remember.
The magpie-like evil had discovered an Alliance gold mine. Its mindless army overran the mine and killed every single worker.
Let's head this way. I just want to explore. I only remember bits and pieces of this mission. Okay. These people are coming. I don't want to waste the mana. So there's this camp up here. How about this one? That one has a tower. This one does not have a tower.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
By having the land look like that, it actually means that I can see more on the surface.
Your throne room is under attack.
That's not good. Okay, we're defending, so we're okay. And now I'll send you back. Oh, I'm not in my own territory, so I can't do that. Oh no. Well, let's see what's up here. No point in sending someone with 6 HP back. Ah, this is the other area. The pantry, as they called it. That lights up a lot of the surface for me. So there's this here, something down here, this up here. Okay, not bad. Mana is full. Let's fix that. Barthas. Oh my God. Mr. Hiding behind the crystal Barthas. Increase range.
The altar is almost finished. Soon the heroes will be revived and we will burn out the evil.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take out some of those camps. Oh,
It's payday.
Make another zombie. I don't know if I get access to tier 2 on this mission or not. I don't remember. Yep, that's everyone I have on the surface.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Okay, where are the enemies in my dungeon? Okay, so they can come from there. So there's no reason not to just take them out.
the destructive evils units discovered a farm. Was there a little zombie girl being held captive in the barn?
No, but it would be funny if there was.
The green-fingered evil had removed the last of the farm's occupants, and from now on would grow nothing but monocultured pumpkins. However, it didn't find a zombie girl in the barn.
Let's get you guys down here.
With a rattle, Barthas went down. The enemy whispered, "For the North Watch," and moved on. Defend the throne room.
Should be okay. Right? Does that delay help at all? No, not really.
Your throne room is under attack.
Yeah, I know. It's my own fault. Use. Oh dear. Once again.
Defend the throne room.
With what? What can I defend it with? Here. I have an idea. Here's a crazy idea.
Defend the throne room.
Okay, that's everything I can do. Come on, Barthas, get up. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me?
Your throne room is under attack.
I know. Okay. Load. We're gonna load that autosave. And you know what? I'm just gonna destroy them from the underground. Because having 3 entrances into my dungeon is irritating. So I'm going to destroy the pantry, and then I'm going to go up to the surface and destroy the city. And then I'm not going to do any more digging for a little bit. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. You know what we're going to worry about? We're going to worry about getting rid of these guys. And Barthas. And Barthas. And then we put down the skeletons and the ladies. Oh, you want to protest? You go up there.
The rummaging evil had freed the farm's pantry of bugs. Here, there was sure to be enough space for its collection of Mighty Morphing Power Zombies action figures.
Send them to the surface to take out that little farming village. Oh, it's already taken out. Never mind. Then to explore the farming village. What is this? Well armored. Well armored. No, the well armed. Okay. Come on then, take him out.
With a rattle, Barthas went down. The enemy whispered, "For the North Watch," and moved on.
I have a cemetery here.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Yeah, I know. Probably put another one over here. And let's put one over here. Who's alive? Who's almost alive? You come here. You come here.
Defend the throne room.
I'm gonna hold them for a moment. When this is at half health, I will release everyone. I just have to keep an eye on it. Okay, here's you.
Defend the throne room.
Grab these two. Oh. Grab these two. Grab you. Okay, that should be enough to start taking them out. You're really just gonna ignore them, huh?
The throne room is under attack.
Yeah, but I hopefully bought enough time that Barthas will get his butt up. Come on. How long does it take? Is it like a 5-minute death timer or what?
Defend the throne room.
Yeah. When he gets low, I'm gonna pick him up. Yeah, take him out. Take
The
him out.
throne room is under attack.
Okay, that's low enough. Put him back here.
Payday.
Yeah. Just so he could summon.
And Barthas was dead. These undead nowadays have all gone soft, I tell you.
Just so he could summon those zombies. That's the whole reason I moved him. Okay, I made it through that one. Let's save it. That was a rough attack. I would say it's my own fault, but it's the game. The game is just that difficult at some points. Let's take all of this out. Build the treasury here. Upgrade this. Yeah, you go do whatever you need to do.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh dear. Oh my. So soon. There was one mission that I was playing. I remember there were like 5 different groups of enemies that were either in or on their way to my dungeon, all at the same time.
The throne room is under attack.
It was rough, to say the least. I'm going to put him over here so they maybe target him. The bard. I would like them to target the bard, because he heals the other troops. So getting rid of him is helpful. I know that some of the troops are ignoring what's going on. I'm okay with that because they'll be back in a second. And them coming back could be the time that I need for Barthas to come back. He'll be up in a second. So. Okay, we're good. Let's expand the treasury, like so. And I'm gonna close off that, this, and this. How are we doing on the population? It's coming along, coming along. Okay. I'm doing this to narrow the path, and it also increases the efficiency. It doesn't do anything here, but it will help increase the efficiency of this place.
The altar is almost finished. Soon the heroes will be revived and we will burn out the evil.
Yeah, that would actually work better. Barthas is up. That's good. Let's get all of this dug up. population. Okay. We're getting there. It'll be done. Yes. Let's just make a bunch of Forgotten so we can dig out this place a little faster. I want you guys to go this way and then up. And fill all of that in. While we're at it, fill all of this in, like so.
Payday!
Fill all of this in.
There are enemies in your
Oh,
dungeon.
maybe not this. Dig that. I could dig down one more. Everyone should be up.
Defend the throne room.
Zombie. I want you to do this. Yeah, you're taking a long time. Got that dug out. I'm feeling much more comfortable now. In terms of base defense, going on the offense is always a bit risky. Not necessarily for losing troops, much more for...
It appeared that the Moldy Evil's workers had dug into a gold mine. It most certainly would not allow the Alliance to continue to plunder this gold.
I can figure this out later. Barthas. Actually, I'll drop you last. That's right. You guys. You girls. And then Barthas. Now that we have our bows, we are in much better shape. than we were before we had the bows.
The lusting for glittering gold evil had killed all the Alliance troops in the gold mine. This side of the dungeon entrance was now free.
Oh, what kind of free? I'm gonna put them over here. Dig this out. What time is it? It's 4:30. I got about 2 more hours.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Once all of this is dug out, I think that's a spider den over
The
there.
corrupting evil's
Yes.
rickety subordinates had dug their way into a room full of spiders. It was time for the utmost caution. Well, either that or brutal destruction, you know.
Okay, they're gonna send a wave of spiders at me. I'm gonna grab all this gold.
The throne room is under attack.
Yeah, I know, and it's gonna be under attack for a while.
It's payday.
There's really not much I can do about it either. Oh jeez, Barthas isn't even there. Let's put you back
That
here.
Barthas just can't take a punch. He's down again.
Okay. I'm gonna have to sacrifice some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they will attack each other. That's good. That's good. So let them fight first.
Defend the throne room.
Okay. Z I K. Why are you running in a circle, man? The skeleton. Wasting his time. The short amount of time he had to be alive.
Your throne room is under attack.
Yeah, I know. I should have done this earlier. Oh. Hotkey's not working. Note to self, do not dig in that area next time because I am bound to die.
The throne room is...
Let's just go ahead and load. Let's hold off on digging the spiders out. F10 for the logbook. Come on then. There we go. Wow. Dig all of this out, but avoid this. Population. Wow, I didn't even research population yet. Okay.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh, right. More enemies. Splendid. Just dig all that out. Dig it up fast. You can't take him. You can't. You can't. You can't.
Defend the throne room. It appeared that the Moldy Evil's workers had dug into a gold mine. It most certainly would not allow the Alliance to continue to plunder this gold.
You guys can stop digging for now. Expand the treasury. Let's just head straight down here. Barth is not up yet. This is the way of the game, though. It's not the easiest game in the world, and it only gets harder. Expect to see me die a million more times, but it is enjoyable. I like it, at least. I don't know. And it's slow and chill enough that I can talk to chat. If only there were people to talk to.
The altar is almost finished.
Ah,
Soon
yes.
the heroes will be revived and we will burn out the evil.
Ah, yes, you will burn out the evil. I need to drink something. My throat's getting scratchy from talking to myself. Okay, Barthas is up. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw Barthas down. We're gonna put our ladies in. And then we're gonna add the skeletons. We do have the workers, the population, so we're gonna make
The
more
lusting for
movies.
glittering gold evil had killed all the Alliance troops in the gold mine. This side of the dungeon entrance was now free.
I'm gonna dig this out. I'm gonna make a maze. That's my plan. And once I've made the maze, I'm gonna save it, and then I'm going to unlock the spiders.
Payday!
Treasury here. Make it a little bit bigger.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Ah. So there are. Grab my skeletons. And grab my ladies. Barthas is already there. The ladies in the back. Skeletons up front. I have not played Darksiders since the last stream, no. So I need to work this weekend, which is part of why I wanted to do this. This is much more chill, much more relaxing. So my current schedule, I have a weird situation. In terms of my circadian rhythm, it's a little bit unusual. But basically, I have like 2 sleep times during the day. So I will be asleep usually after I stream. I sleep for 4 to 6 hours, and then I'm up for a bit in the afternoon, and then I take a maybe 30-minute to an hour nap at some point between like 5 and 10, and then I'm up a little bit before midnight. And at that point, that's usually when I do stuff like I restart my computer and I check out what's going on online and all that good stuff. Okay, this should be a little bit better. Before I start digging too much more, I'm going to save it, and I'm going to save it as 2. Well, what I should do is I should do S2, because I have no idea if I have this already as a save. So S2 for stream 2. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . dig too much more that way. I want to see where the spider's den is. If I can force the enemy to go into the spider's den, that would be pretty cool. I don't know if that's possible though. Okay, go around like that. I think this works quite well, because this is big enough I can put traps. I could do like that. And then 1, 2, 3.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Force him to go like that.
It's payday.
I see the enemies. Yeah, I guess I'll make them go down a little more. Will this unlock the spiders? No, but they're right there. They're right there on that corner. How are we doing? How's our defenses? I was hearing a bunch of people dying, so I was starting to worry. Around like that, and then go this way. Go up. And then I'll have to go diagonal. And then from here, make them go like this. I can actually take that corner out. And take this corner out, make it a little bit of a tighter squeeze. Take that out. Do not take that out. Go down. Force them to go up. Down again.
Guludruul will soon be with us again to support us with her powerful ice magic. The fire god will bring her back.
Sure he will. I don't doubt it. Not at all. No doubt in my mind. See, when I'm not running off and upgrading, not upgrading, and attacking things pointlessly, I don't die quite as easily or as quickly. Traps coming along. Doors coming along. I'm gonna start grabbing some of these clay pots. And I'm gonna put them in places where I'm gonna put traps. One, two, three. One. This will speed things up a little bit. Let's grab just a few more. Oops, okay.
There are enemies
What are
in
you
your
doing, man?
dungeon.
What are you doing? K. T. K. K. Let's put a door here, a door here, a door here. Why you do this to me, man? T. Door here. Door here. Door here. A little bit unnecessary with all these doors.
The negligent evil had let Barthas die. Although being undead, he was sure to return quickly enough.
We have too many healers.
Payday. Defend the throne room.
This is really how it's gonna go down. With a bunch of healers attacking me. I'll fix this layout later.
Defend the throne room.
Let me just hold on to people that revive for a minute. Okay, the zombie's up.
Defend the throne room.
Skeleton's up. Skeleton. Oh, I saw another skeleton. Skeleton here, skeleton here, skeleton here. Let's drop those two there since they are attacking from that way. Once he's up, I'm going to delete this. And rebuild it. That maze is set. Let's get this maze going. I should save it. I'm gonna save over that one that we did earlier. Didn't have to sacrifice anyone just yet. That's good. All of that looks like it's set up.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Got Barthas over here.
That Barthas just can't take a punch. He's down again.
Yeah, he's down again for sure. I think I'm taking long enough that they're starting to send some strong enemies to me. But if I don't take this long, it's much more likely that I probably won't even be able to do this. We don't need to do that. Spiders aren't this far out. One, two, three, like that. This one, put it up like that. Let's go up and over. 1, 2, 3.
Payday.
I need to do that actually. I need to figure this out. Obviously, they're gonna go up first. I want them to go around like this, down, make them go up. Yeah, then I can push them over like this. Make them go down to here. Right? I don't even need that there. I can do like that. Oh, that doesn't work. 1, 2, 3. Eh. This seems okay. You guys can leave that. Then I can throw in some fear traps. Okay. Oh, I should have put them in here.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Ah, good. Okay. I think I can put 2 in this room. I'll put 1 over here. Fear, fear. Fear, fear, fear. Let's put a fear here. Let's take a look at doors. Put a door here, a door here, a door here, and a door here, and 1 here. Let's add 1 here, here. Ah, that's all the clay jars I got. So everything's earmarked, huh? Oh, my girls. And let's get the skeleton on the other side. Good. Get 1 more door right here.
It's payday.
Yeah, you dig this way. How about we do it that way? Got some doors open. Not open, set up. I want to put some doors over here. You start filling this in. Great. Come over here. You can fill this in now. It'll force the enemy to deal with those, which will be very nice. Door here, door here. Just the door here is probably enough.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Ah, these enemies. Put a fear here, and let's put a fear over here. And I want one more fear in this area. So now you can get an idea of how the undead traps work and why I would set things up like this. Even if it doesn't kill them, it makes them waste their mana. Okay, that's one dead. Oh, that's just out of reach, is it? Let's expand this a little bit. Because I think... What do I need? Yeah, I just needed one bigger. And I can add in a second hand thing. Ah, I could do that. That would not be that difficult to do, actually. And they go like that, and like that. So then they're all coming in from the same side. That works for me. I need at least 4 of you guys working on gold. And I'm gonna grab 4 more because I know
It's
some of you
payday.
leave. Okay, I'm gonna save it and then I'm gonna attack the surface. I'm gonna see if I can take out some of the troops on the surface. I'll leave 1 of every one behind. Give me Barthas as well. Yeah, that's just a visual glitch there. Taking out the bears first because I think they have a stun. If you're wondering why I'm micromanaging the way that I am. Okay, that's not too bad. I was trying to grab her. Summon here. That'll let me get a look.
And Barthas bit the dust again. Good thing he was undead.
Start shooting that. Grab 4 of my girls to go join him. I have 2 maps. One on the left, one on the right. I'm used to this map. I'm not used to having a map over here.
The corrupting evil had added a ghoul to its army. These emaciated brain biters were particularly well suited as melee fighters on the front lines.
Oh, I can upgrade to a ghoul now? Or I have I have a ghoul? Interesting. So doing these gives me extra units. That is good to know. I see enemies going into my dungeon. I'm gonna watch them on the map because I need to focus.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I need to focus on the surface right now. Send you girls up here first. Let's take out the catapults. Yeah, this is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see them come up here and have to fight these monsters. And I wanted to do the same thing with the spiders. It's just no one's coming this way at this point. Not yet. Come down here. You're gonna hold position. To here. To here. I'm gonna see if he can take both of them out. Yeah. That's what I thought. That'll make it a little bit easier. You two go down there. You two go over here. You target him. I'm gonna have her go after him too. You're gonna get taken out in one hit, probably. Well, not quite. You're level 5. Nice. When you come back, you'll be fully healed, so it's all good. Close that off. Put a door here, 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 here. Yeah, this side is a much better defensive situation. Okay, I'm full up on mana. Let's get blight. I think it's time to go for those spiders, and hopefully we are strong enough. I did click yes, right? Okay. Ooh, hopefully we're strong enough that we can do this.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
And roll this. Oh, it's K.
Payday! The corrupting evil's rickety subordinates had dug their way into a room full of spiders. It was time for the utmost caution. Well, either that or brutal destruction, you know.
Oh. Oh. They're up here. Okay, let's send them back into the base. I thought they were in the base. I didn't notice them over here. We are now in a much better situation to deal with them. How are we looking? Could be worse. Let's get those tier 2 units attacking, fighting.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
that. Block this off. Okay, we'll dig here last.
Can we please stop letting Barthas die?
No.
I mean, it's not all that hard to resurrect him now, but all that blow drying and styling his curls is really driving the electricity bill up.
Okay.
Your throne room is under attack.
Not good. The ghouls are definitely going to help with these spiders for sure, for sure. Worry about the gold later, man.
It's payday.
Okay, that's funny. That's real funny. Let's take all of this out. Let me grab the money. Put money here. Okay, let's expand this treasury. I'm gonna be putting the money in there. Some in my throne room. That looks good. Okay.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Let's see how they fare against the spiders. I think this gives you a pretty good idea of how strong the spiders are. Oh. Is welded into his armor. I'm gonna give this to a zombie. Let's give it a chewy brain. Since I don't need to worry too much about the dungeon, I'm gonna send troops to the surface again. And if the throne room is under attack soon, I will just recall my troops. But I would like to make a little
It's
bit of progress
payday.
up here. Taking it up. Arthas, undead. Ladies, take out those pixies. Okay, get that. Over here now. Nice, level up. Looks like we got some zombie friends over here.
The corrupting evil had found a deathbolt. The name was no longer appropriate for this creature, now used an extra long rifle to wreak enormous amounts of damage over great distances.
So
The corrupting evil's troops reduced an alliance to rubble. Inflamed with rage, Meltisand sent some of her bodyguards from the sacred place towards the dungeon.
Finally, some real opponents. Come, undead, follow me. We will exterminate all that lives.
You know, I'm starting to like that uncommunicative, curly-headed little so-and-so.
The death bolts are the tier 2 unit for the skeletons. Oof. Get you over here. Get my girls in. Send these zombies in. And let's send skeletons in at the end. I think we're in a better position now. With those tier 2 units, we are probably good enough to finish the mission. Might take a couple of tries, but should be able to finish this now. I'm not sure where the bodyguards are going to be coming in. Arthas.
No! I'll be back.
Okay, spiders are dealt with. Now I can make my way up like this. One, two, three. Everything there seems fine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1.
Finally, the corrupting evil had found the hero's tomb. Now it was time for a little refined desecration and profanation.
Are you really sure no danger lurks here? This place stinks.
How should you know? You don't even have a living nose to smell with.
That's true. Right, then let's get these graves desecrated. No more questions, no more doubts.
This right here, these floating things, these are visual effects. It's a visual bug. When I put them back down, they disappear. Okay, Barthas is dead. I guess I have to put Barthas here.
It's payday.
Let's put them all in the main area. They can grab their money. Barthas. I saw Barthas walking around. Let's grab Barthas. Put him right here. Yes. No?
As the corrupting evil's bony paw opened the tomb, a howling and wailing filled the air. Tomb guards rose and attacked the mouldering evil's troops.
That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to slap them. Grab these guys.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Barthas has died again.
With a bitchy hiss, Galul's spirit vanished into thin air.
We shall not meet again, loser.
Aha! A quote from a famous fantasy film? In this game? My word, Barthas. Whatever shall become of us? The opening of the second tomb called for tomb guards as well, but this time the moss-backed evil was prepared with troops at the ready to strike back. At least, I certainly hope so. Grumley's spirit was finally banned. Seems the atmosphere in the cemetery wasn't all that cheerful after all.
Wait. Let me do this one. Unexpectedly, the opening of the third tomb also called forth a number of guards to attack the corrupting evil. End imitation. Ha 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 ha! Hey, that's fun. You got the easy job.
Stop that, that's my job. You just stick to rattling off your usual weighty dribble.
So come then, champions. Feed me your rage.
Much better, although it sounds like I had heard that somewhere before. With a tragic death rattle, the demigod Kroto's spirit dissipated. It left behind a desecrated grave and a lot of
Ghostly feathers. That gives me an idea. Have we got any ghostly tar?
The heroes' graves lay desecrated. The corrupting evil could literally feel the collective energy of their souls. Now, it was necessary to pool this energy. If only the brooding evil had some sort of vessel for it, a body to receive the energy, something like, a fallen, undead hero or something. Yes, that would be just the thing. You know what to do. Toss Curly over there onto the ritual platform, and we can move on from there.
I don't want to be tossed. I wish I was a dwarf. Nobody tosses a dwarf.
Quiet in the cheap seats. I'm still the one who decides who gets tossed where. I mean, the script does. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Gotta wait for Barthas to get back up. Oh, you don't want to fight?
Finally, the ritual had begun. Now, all the corrupting evil had to do was just wait. However, you could be sure that Multisand wouldn't be sitting by the fire waiting for the ritual to end. So, it would be necessary to protect Barthas from her followers until he was done.
Those animated bone racks are trying to desecrate the tomb. Kill them! And if they get back up, kill them again!
Multisand didn't seem to enjoy robbing the dead as much as the corrupting evil did, and sent her troops off to protect the tomb. Spoil sport.
I'll
Payday.
say.
There are enemies in your dungeon. And still the tomb guards enjoyed the best of health. The cowardly evil crept back into its dungeon instead of attacking them. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Enemies have entered the dungeon. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Almost done. I think there's one more wave after this. Might be two. I'm gonna pick everyone up. Just so I make sure everyone's over here.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, that should be everyone.
Done. The ritual had been completed, and Barthas had become a great deal more powerful.
Hey, tell them about this new trick.
Yeah, fine. Henceforth, Barthas would be able to create an unholy aura, help the corrupting evil cast spells, and desecrate the holy places. You know, holy places, like the one in the middle of this map. Oh, by the way, the ritual had brought the corrupting evil enough evilness to improve his throne room. It should already know what that means. After all, it was playing the expansion to Dungeons 2. What it didn't know was that the energy released by the ritual had reduced the nearby entrance to rubble. The good news, that means no more enemies will be coming in that way anymore. The bad news, The corrupting evil would have to find another route to get its mindless army to the surface now.
Ha! The altar is completed. Now we can revive the heroes. Krotos will stomp you into the ground, Barthas, you traitor!
Oh, sure. Our good Melty-Sand just proved to be about 5 lines of dialogue and 2 minutes late. The graves of the former heroes were desecrated, and nothing would rise, except perhaps for a couple of undead.
What? It isn't working? Barthas, you will pay for this. You may have destroyed these heroes, but with the altar of the fire god, I can always resurrect my troops. Your days are numbered.
That was unpleasant indeed for the increasingly deep in the doo-doo evil. That altar had to be destroyed. Payday.
Yeah. Okay. So let's upgrade.
The brave and involuntary use of Barthas in the ritual unlocked a number of new options for the delighted evil. Things it would certainly build immediately.
And well, I have to research it. Need my skeletons to build pots. Build your clay pots. It is 6 a.m. for me. Hopefully I'll be done with this map in 30 minutes. Oh. Yeah, I need to redo this room, I guess. I'm going to expand this room. I'm going to increase population.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
So that's the tier 2.
The throne room is under attack.
Again.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, we have clay pots now. I will... I don't have the gold now. Go figure.
Somehow, the dawdling evil had still not built any of the new things, even though so many of them would be so useful, such as, for example, the transformation chamber.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to get. I would like to get the transformation chamber. That would be very nice.
Payday!
Okay.
The elbow of the last men was once north of the wall, but they relatively quickly discovered that building an important pilgrimage site in an area full of zombies and man-eaters is rather dangerous.
Yes.
Why? One could be attacked every time one prayed.
Yeah, I don't have to do that now.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Get to the gold. Still don't have enough money. Not enough money, not enough clay pots. Oh. I have an idea. Get rid of all this broken stuff. And then I should have enough clay pots, right? There we go, finally. Okay, skeletons. send all my troops up here. I've got so much mana. I'm not terribly concerned.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yes, I will deal with them in a moment.
Remember the way you threw me onto that ritual platform, even though I didn't want you to? Just to unlock new things and skills. Fine! Then build the bloody things. We need a transformation chamber to create more powerful undead.
Yep. I'm waiting on the skeletons to make it, man. No. Okay.
It's payday. There are enemies in your dungeon.
All my money is so far away, huh? There. All of you go in here. Zombies, you go here. Expand this treasury a little bit and also put one down here. Watch for the upgrade chamber to finish. Okay. Good. Everything's good. Everything is going great. No problems. Nothing wrong. Everything's wonderful. No issues at all. It's not like I'm just trying to get this stuff done. I'm getting to the point where I'm tempted to just delete all the traps. Because it's taking too much of my minions' time. I don't need them anymore. Smoking.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
If it's not broken, I'll leave it. But if it is broken, I'm just gonna keep going. Why are you standing here? Go do something. Okay, finish that. Now I need the money.
The upgrading eagle had built a transformation chamber. It could simply toss weak undead creatures in there to create stronger ones. Go on, give it a spin.
Finally. Okay. Let's upgrade our girls first. Since they're the only ones we haven't seen the upgrade for. Can you guys just focus on gold? I'm gonna have to just lock them in here, I think.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Give me this.
The Death Eagle had awakened a banshee. Not only could these screaming creatures damage eardrums, they could also make themselves invisible. It's payday.
Good. Fill this up. Lots of money for everyone. You may be able to escape right now, but as soon as I put you back, you're not leaving again.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Was it money? Oh, it's rubber duckies. Oh, it's because all of these things are dirty. Upgrade these two. 1, 2. Increase population. Okay. How we looking? How we looking?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Better, but not good enough. Here.
It's payday.
That door. Let's just delete all of the doors. I don't care what the doors are. You move. There. Just Delete all of the traps and doors. Don't need to worry about that anymore.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Put you guys in here. All of you can go here. Whew.
A wise man once found that these weirdwood trees receive their beautiful red color from the rich ketchup deposits in the soil in this region. When I say wise man, I mean me. And when I say found, I mean just decided.
Skeletons, get to work.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Come on then. Hurry up. Get those upgrades done. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's not what I meant to do.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh, you're probably mad about money. Did we finish? Did we finish? No, we did not finish. Skeletons, what are you doing?
spell has been developed. Summon the General. Not really appropriate anymore because now Barthas was the corrupting evil's lapdog. I mean, general. This spell could be used to conjure up the old general, a huge skeleton with a crown.
Excuse me, did you just call me a lapdog?
What did you say? All I heard was woof, woof, woof.
Okay, if they're not gonna do what I told them to do because they want to go get money, I'm just gonna send them to the surface and let them die. They can get their money on the surface. Come here. You're going up there too, Barthas. Let's go. Selects Barthas.
Your throne room is under attack. The corrupting evil would certainly use Barthas' new ability to desecrate Meltisand's temple so that the mindless army could enter.
Let's at least do a little damage to him first. Send some of them back. Let's destroy this. Come on.
The ritual was completed, the tombs desecrated. Instead of a magical aura, all that surrounded Meltisand now was the tang of fear. Evil had her by the short and curls, and it was time to give that pesky priestess a truly hair-raising experience.
Look, can we just bloody stop talking about curly hair, alright? Now let's get him!
Fear not, my friends. We cannot allow the undead to pass. Defend the altar at my side, and your deed will be sung throughout the kingdom. Through the fire god's power shall you be revived.
Oh, I forgot about that altar again. The clever evil wasted no time in destroying that altar.
Forward, undead! Follow me! For the corrupting evil!
Right, money. Here. Troops who are alive. Just go in there. Jeez, this mission's taking longer than I expected. So just go over here now. And can the skeletons please finish your research? Finish it. Oh, I should make one of these. have one in there.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
That. All of this out. Yeah, let's dig this out.
It's payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I don't need to worry about that. Okay, we're gonna. Oh, not enough clay pots. Okay. What is still using clay pots? Stuff over here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Keep that. I'll keep that. Okay, that should be everything.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Come on, hurry up. Just dig on this side. Come on, come on, come on. You go here. Go here. Go here. You guys can go up here. I'm just gonna keep holding these three. I can do that. Connect those two. There. Put you here, put you here, put you here. Get some work done.
Your throne room is under attack.
Oh dear. Grab you.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Grab all of these. I head up to the surface. Let's upgrade you. Grab you two. Grab most of them. I'll leave 2 behind to make clay pots. What are you guys doing? Need one of you. Oh. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
The cuddly evil had awakened a gremlin. These cute and bloodthirsty creatures could set traps, bewitch enemies, or simply take a hearty bite out of an opponent. And when they weren't doing any of those, they took care of the graves in the cemetery.
So this is what the gremlin looks like. Not bad. The design,
It's payday.
not bad at all. Yeah, it's payday. How we doing? Unlock that door. Put another door here.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Let's desecrate this place. Summon undead.
The corrupting evil's undead army had almost reached Meltisand when the cowardly fire priestess pulled back, preferring to send more of her minions into the fray instead. Very unheroic.
Forward, men! Destroy these undead! I'll be right behind you! I just need to sort something out first.
Yeah, sure. Right behind you. Just need to sort something out. Typical cowardly living creature.
Take out the tower. Let's get up and then forward. Should be okay at this point. Okay, 3 units to take out this shrine. Is that going to be enough? Hope so. There's down here. Let's grab them. Come on. One, see there. Let's get the money. Put the money here. Have this money.
And now, you die, Fire Woman.
Traitor! You may have won this battle, but the war is not over yet. I will build a new, even bigger altar and send you and your vile master back to your graves.
I will not let that happen. After
Yes, easier said than done. This bridge has collapsed and was unfortunately the only way deeper into the south. The unable to swim Evil's troops would have to make a detour before they could resume the chase. Their path would lead to the east, into a region also belonging to the Alliance. That being the case, they would just spread their chaos and destruction there first.
Okay.
Chasing Melty-Sand proved difficult, for she had destroyed the path behind her. The corrupting evil therefore turned eastward. There, in the frozen fields of Elsa, a part of the Alliance had built new King's Ending. The city would not last long.
Okay, we are going to do this next time. It is pretty late. We're at 5.5 hours of streaming. And YouTube only lets me edit things that are less than 6 hours. So we're going to end here. Go to main menu. Thank you all for watching. I'm a little surprised, but only a little bit, that the mission took that long. I know mission 3 is difficult. I know mission 6 and 7 are difficult. And I think there's one more. It's the one where you get the tier 3 units and you actually need them. I think that might be mission 5. So 5, 6, and 7 are difficult missions. I don't remember 4. It could be difficult as well. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. If you have any comments, leave a comment. Let me know. If there's any audio issues, you can tell me. I upload these to YouTube about 1 week after I have finished streaming, and part of the reason I do that is because it gives me some buffer time to make thumbnails and edit the videos and upload everything, because it takes hours to upload the videos. And if something were to go wrong with my internet for a day or two and I can't stream, at the very least, I'd still have the uploads going up to YouTube. Anyway, I hope you think things are getting a little bit more stressful these days, especially in my area, in my neck of the woods. Schools have closed because of the situation in the world. So there are a lot more people outside, a lot more people making noise, and a lot more businesses closed. You would think that they would stay home in this situation that we are in, with the new variant that is out there, but no, they decided that they don't want to do that. So businesses are closed, people got free time, they're going to go out, they're going to do what they want to do and make lots of noise. Anyway, I hope you are able to stay healthy, and I hope you continue to stay awesome. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.